Hello everyone and welcome one more time to our Kingdom Hearts 2.5 or 2 Final Mix playthrough. As always, you may call me Dad and I shall be your guide, always enthusiastic, if probably even more lost than you are. Welcome to Minecraft, thank you for the follow. Who loves Kingdom Hearts? I mean, don't we all? What works are we doing today? So, we are actually close to the end of the game. We have to do Space Paranoids 2, and then we have to do the end of the world, and we also have Atlantica to finish, the very last episode. So we are definitely doing Space Paranoids, but then after that I'm actually wondering what to do. Do I want to proceed with the end of the world, not the end of the world that never was, and proceed story before actually grinding levels? Or do I want to grind levels before going to the world that never was? I don't want to be too OP for the bosses that we have next. So I'm guessing I'll just do the world that never was, I assume. And then Atlantica, probably not, because I want to save that trophy in case we need it for the streak at some point. No, but Artine, I wasn't talking about last time. I was talking about, I know, he can't get in. Donald, you're a duck. Ducks fly. Could you please just, it's not that complicated, really. It's not that difficult, I promise. Artine, I mean like 2 streams ago, maybe 3, when she crashed that day that she put the BRB while I was refreshing or whatever. And you had transcodes, and I had transcodes, and then she crashed, and you lost transcodes, and I lost transcodes. So, you know, kind of a coincidence. Anyway, as mentioned, we have to go do Space Paranoids. And then that's it. We'll go back to Axel after Space Paranoids. I've been doing some research and we might have a little, well, not issue per se, but apparently it is possible, it is distinctly possible that the reason why Axel was not working last night is because PlayStation 4. I was checking some videos and there was considerably big, actually won this thing. There was a considerably big amount of people who were in videos about the Axel fight saying, but wait, why is he not jumping into the flames for me? And I mean a considerable amount of people. And after some more research, apparently everyone is saying that from the PlayStation 4. So it might just be that among the changes that PlayStation 4 brought, for whatever reason, there was a change to Axel's code, and now the trick doesn't really work that well, which would suck, obviously. I mean, not that we can do anything about it, but if that is indeed the case, he's much less abusable, and I definitely need some more levels, because I can't do it at this level then. I mean, why did they change so many things between PlayStation 3 and 4? Really? Gorsh, it's only us. Chill, Leon. You can't talk to Tron if this room gets taken over. Did you check in with Seed? Uh-huh. And the Eradicator? Almost done. Great. Say, Leon, why don't you all work with Seed? I have this place under control. Are you sure? All by yourself? I mean, Aerith, you're a white mage, you know, healing and stuff. You alone against a million Heartless. Epic stare. Sorry, it's all yours. I mean, Aerith, it's not because you're a woman, it's because you're a white mage, you know? No offense. How's Ron? We still can't get in touch with him. Maybe you guys should give it a shot. Now we'll go talk to him in person. Then I have a favor to ask. When you find Ron, could you tell him to come to the I.O. Tower? That's where we'll upload the MCP eradication program. The I.O. Tower. Got it. Thanks, and watch your backs. So, in any event, how is everyone doing in this beautiful, what is it, Tuesday? I'm doing not so great, actually.
We'll be there soon, Tron.
I woke up with a sore throat, my ear hurts, and I burned one of my fingers when taking something out of the oven. So not the greatest day. But run until the program's done, don't worry, I'll handle things here. So we grab that. And this chest. Cosmic chain, nice. That's fair, I guess, Arten, sure. There we go. Is this better than the Riven for 10? Oh, damn! Yeah, except I lose. Yeah, okay. Acrisius plus... and you Acrisius. There we go. And what else did I get? Oh right, the Sleeping Lion. It's not bad, but the ability is not amazing, so... Min max HP and damage? Wait, what? And this... And only one to go. Very nice. I actually can't remember what it is, so there's that. But the reward is, as mentioned, really stupid, so it's not like there's a problem. Pieces, maps, and treasures. We are still missing one treasure, but it's not available yet, so... Oh yeah, definitely, best strategy, sure. Especially when you have the RNG that I was having last night with that remembrance fight with the nobodies. That was totally fun. I totally did not spend 90 minutes and died 100 times over there. Definitely not. Frigging Stitch. No, well, you don't have to search for that message, but I would like a source on the per viewer basis thing. Because this far it has been in a per stream basis. And that's one hell of a coincidence. Well, again, your experience has been the same as everyone else's.
Hope Tron's okay.
Me too. Let's head for the game grid. Great! The terminal works!
Let's go!
I mean, that means that if you now refresh 100 times, at some point you will get transcodes if you don't have them. Well, I mean, you should have them because I do. So, the other way around, if you refresh 100 times, you should lose transcodes. Anything I can do? Nope. And nope. And elixir, I don't have an energy gem. I need to go farming materials actually. Ah, bright shards. I want bright shards. I really, really do. Anyway. Well, so far it has always been 100%. If someone has them, everyone has them. And if no one has them, no one has them. So, which is why I'm saying that. It's one hell of a coincidence that's per viewer.
Finished? Would be, if it weren't for the old loon's magic.
Old loon, you say?
I'm trying to work here.
No, I'll show you who's old.
Done!
Fantastic, Merlin. You broke it.
There you go, Leon. One homemade program. A loony wizard special.
This had better work.
I'm off.
Be on your guard.
Tron!
Careful! Watch out!
Boom.
Hold on!
Every time Sora talks, a friend gets destroyed. First Jack, now Tron. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Stop killing your friends, Sora.
Gather! Yeah. Gather!
I actually forgot that combo was a thing when I learned the ability. You really saved me. Don't mention it. What's going on here? The MCP is ready to wage all-out war against the users. What's been happening on the outside? Well, there's this machine for making Heartless. It's gone totally berserk. The town's control system is having problems too. But Sid's putting together a program that can de-res the MCP. Once we pick it up at the IO tower, he thinks we can use it to stop the MCP for good. Let's try it. Great! So who is this Sid? He's a friend of ours. Leon, Merlin, Eric, Yuffie. They're all on the outside worrying about you, Tron. I must have a lot of user friends. That program ought to be done by now, don't you think? To the tower. Let's go. Let's do it. You're out. Nope. We've got new treasures and new pieces. Okay.
Gather!
Okay.
Gather!
We've got that. So from here, sunset. I want a dawn though. Daylight, right? Nope. Oh, when did I get this? What? Well, whatever.
Gather! Gather! Yeah! Gather! Gather!
Goofy will never need anything other than the tornado, really. Be careful, Leon.
Almost there.
Out of the way.
Yeah, get out, you freaks.
Gather. Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. It's over.
And away you go.
Warning. User control is terminated indefinitely.
No good.
Leon, let me try.
All yours?
This is your final warning. Stop at once.
Bon appetit.
And in it
Don't
goes.
talk with your mouth full.
What? What are you loading?
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
Nothing's come in yet.
Leon, come on.
There.
All right.
What's it like? This is very strange. Huh? There's a power booster for me. And flight routines for the solar sailor.
Meaning we're set?
Well, like you users say, we won't know till we give it a try. We'll need a sailor to reach the MCP, so let's get to the simulation hangar.
Alright. Tron learned a new ability. And this time, I think it's actually one ability. Not that we are using him, but... No, it's two. Thunder Boost and MP Haste. Nice. Again, not that we are using him. Maybe we should, because he's not bad, but, you know. Two more pieces. Oh, okay. That was kind of annoying. This combo is just broken. And to think I keep forgetting about it. In every playthrough, I forget about it. Okay. Here we go. Sunset. Beautiful. Where's the last 6, 12, 17? Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, Daylight 17. Let's see. Daylight. Wait, what? Halloween Town 7? What? This is 17, right? 6, 12, 18, 17. Halloween Town. Wait, was I... Daylight. It is Daylight. 17. Not Halloween Town. Are you kidding me? Why is my guide wrong again? I do not like this. Yeah, let's do the other way around. Halloween Town. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8. I have them all unlocked. This is not quite adding up. It has to be in Hollow Bastion. I'm missing stuff. And the guy is wrong again, obviously. You hear that? The solar sailor moves on waves of light. If it's too heavy, it will slip off the waves and eventually fall. Fantastic. It feels great, but I feel like a sitting duck for the enemy. That's why we are. That's cause we are. So interact. And up we go.
You've got to keep a lookout. The MCP isn't going to just let us waltz in.
The other guy doesn't even list Dawn Daylight 17, which is fantastic. What do you mean this much weight? It's literally almost nothing.
Gather. Back off. It's over.
Wow, okay, Donald.
It's over. Heal. Right. Yeah. Gather.
Because I can. Explosion and Hastera. Nice. Explosion is a really good ability. We need it now. Like now. And we are ready for the boss. So there's that too.
The MCP is straight ahead.
Time to settle things for good.
Lots of chests here. Orichalcum Plus. AP boost.
Yeah.
Cosmic Arts.
Yeah.
And map. Now obviously the Cosmic Arts are better than the Star and Moon. Damn it. Astera, there we go. Good. And I have explosion. Okay. If we can just defeat the MCP, the outside city should return to normal. If we don't do something, Leon and the others don't stand a chance. Time's finally come to settle things with the MCP. The MCP still has lots of minions. Be careful, everyone. The MCP is well protected. First we'll have to hack his defense. Then we can start deleting him until he's erased. It's only data after all. So that's how it works, basically. Let me Google again. Kingdom Hearts finalmix daylight puzzle. Now this is more like it. It's in the world that never was. That's more like it. Yeah. And on level 61, what level do I want to hit? 65 for second chance. I will level 65. Alright. Are we ready for this? Let's do it. And we are dead because now this guy uses...
Sark, the MCP's number 2.
Tenacious little bugs. Your time is up. Prepare for de-resolution.
Now he uses the ability to make us suffer in pain and we die. Not just kidding. Go, attack. Go. And now we kill him. That's explosion, and it's stupid powerful. We won! Just kidding. Almost, but not yet.
You're very persistent, Tron.
I'm also better than you.
We would have made a great team.
Now for the MCP.
This thing is the MCP?
That's it. Ugly, isn't it?
Tron, don't you understand? We don't need users. We've advanced. They're superfluous. Be a part of me, and together the world will be ours to control.
MCP. You still don't get it, do you?
Sark! Sark! All my functions are now yours.
And now it starts the actual fight, which is again not exactly complicated. We want to break his legs, and now go for the head. And now damn it! Oh, I actually had done the right thing. Damn it! Yeah, auto limits are actually bad at this point in the game. And since I forgot that we had to use Tron for this. Go, go, go. I actually figured out, or rather I learned, that it's actually possible for this to be super difficult if you don't have enough offensive power to destroy the blocks, it takes way too long to break them, and you basically waste your turn. Or so I gather from some YouTube comments.
We did it! I see Tron has a silly side too.
I learned it from you. Of course, I do have my silly limits.
Okay, then I'll tweak your program when I get back to the user world.
You? Maybe we better not try that.
Aw, how about it, guys? Singin' Tron, dancing Tron. Sound good?
Okay, fine. But before I crash... Sora, Donald, Goofy, and all the users out there, thank you. You really helped me. You made me so much stronger. You taught me what friendship is truly all about, and I'll never forget it. As soon as I met you, I knew we were going to defeat the MCP and free the system. Isn't this what users do when they're sorry to say goodbye?
It's a first for me.
Gosh, Tron, it's like a promise that we'll see each other again real soon.
Okay, well then.
Love the face that Goofy makes, with the closed eyes and like nodding his head.
I promise.
Where are you going? Oh,
Tron!
Tron.
Things are settling down in town. The only Heartless left anywhere are the local variety. And it looks like there are fewer than before.
Now if we can just get those 3 back in one piece. You're here!
Welcome back.
How's the town?
A-okay.
Not a single trace of the MCP either. Everything's back to normal. We made it.
Hey, why the long face? What happened?
Tron just disappeared.
And he promised we'd see him again.
What's happening?
Greetings, friends. System is up and ready for user input.
Tron!
Stay in touch.
Yeah!
Oh boy, oh boy!
Hey, stop that. It tickles.
Tron is ticklish?
How about this?
Please stop that.
I think Tron's been hanging around those guys too much.
Wait, just a moment. I want to show you something I dug up from the system archives. You can see the town back when it was first built.
That's right. I remember now. Just like the old days.
I'd be fascinated to ascertain as to when the town got such a dreadful name as Hollow Bastion.
You know, this town had another name once.
Everyone say hello to Radiant Garden.
Radiant Garden.
Still not much radiant now that it's in ruins, but you know. Electric Spark for completing the Space Paranoids episodes. So there's that. And we do want to revisit party. There we go. All right. No. Oh, no. Research lab. And let's clear the story. But something was wrong. The MCP hijacked the computer system and sent Heartless after Heartless into the town. We headed off to see Tron again. The source of the crisis was the MCP, which hoped to seize power. After destroying the MCP, we received a present from Tron. It was a picture of the town in its early days. Seeing the old sites brought back our friends' memories. When the name Hollow Bastion came into use, they did not know, but the town's true name was Radiant Garden. I don't know if this makes any sense. Oh, pronunciation. When the name Hollow Bastion came into use, they did not know, but the town's true name was Radiant Garden. That changes the meaning. Album. Heartless again. The once peaceful town was invaded by Heartless yet again. Peace reigns anew, and all remember the town's true name, Radiant Garden. Beautiful. Treasures, we are still missing one. Missions, meet Sephiroth again. So yeah, that's complicated. Story. The town was facing a crisis because of the MCP, so we headed back into the computer world. It seemed the MCP was ready to wage all-out war against the users. United with Tron, we went to download a program designed to destroy the MCP for good. Leon was doing his part on the outside world too. At the IO Tower, we downloaded the program, powering up Tron and getting us access to a Solar Sailor in the process. The final battle was at hand. We boarded the Solar Sailor and headed for the MCP's mess up. We defeated Sarg and thwarted the MCP's plans to conquer all. We made a promise with Tron to meet again and part ways. Tron used his control on the system to send us a gift, a view of the town in its early days. MCP runs amok, the MCP turned out Heartless to invade the real-life town. The Solar Sailor, Sora and friends ride the Solar Sailor towards the MCP's central computer core. MCP face-off, I see what you did there. Sora and friends have a showdown with the MCP. Farewell Tron, Tron bids his new friends farewell. And the last map. Missions, light side. Yeah, we really should do that. But I don't feel like it. So, we are going to the Timeless River because we need to do some farming actually. I want more luck to bring. At least 2. Sora needs all of Lucky Rings. And for that I need bright shards. They are supposed to be here.
Give me strength. Give me strength. Back off. Yeah. Right. It's over. Give me strength. Take this.
Yeah, assuming the guide is right, the soldiers drop them, and this is the best place to hunt for soldiers. So. And then these guys drop frost stones or something. I also needed some of those. So. Now here. Okay. Not lucky. Unfortunately. Then again, it is the rare drop, so. Right shot, there we go. And another one. And then all this, there we go. I could have gone out instead of reverted. Oh well, nope. Damn it. Wait, did I drop more than I thought? Okay, I need to get rid of some of Sora's abilities. AP boost, Sora needs that. This should be enough. Okay. I do get weaker by equipping this because I lose the 2-2, but you know. Driven dense stone, damn it. An energy gem. Oh, right.
Gather! Yeah! It's over! Gather!
Oh, right, because there's soldiers here too.
Gather!
I didn't see them the first time.
Gather! Gather! Back off! Yeah! Back off! Take this! Yeah! Yeah! It's over! This is it!
Is this good enough for another go at this? It is.
Gather! Gather! Gather!
Okay. Oh, Manifest Illusion. Right. Manifest Illusion was Serenity Crystal. Remembrance Crystal. Ugh. I guess I should go do that. I really should, I suppose, but... Fantastic. Oh, come on. And I'm dead. Yeah. Makes sense, but you know. Actually, let's get out of here. Wait, no, let's not. Oh, come on. So, now that there's not an event, but rather a normal map, this thing, the summons are random. We don't want that one. We want the other one. Oh. Hello, Callings! Welcome! How you doing? How was the end of your stream? Well, yesterday anyway. Ow. No! I really need a second chance. Or I really need to stop doing this while I'm on the level. That works too. Yeah, I don't want these guys. You know what? Whatever. Let's get out of here. Wait, was that? It was! Oh, well. Okay, incoming dancer, which is not great. Fine, kinda sorta, except last night I did this, and I literally died over 100 times. I was stuck here for 1 hour. It was not fun, but we did it, and now I'm just doing it for the lulz. Nah, I'm actually farming materials. Which, again, this would be easier if I actually waited until I have level to do this, instead of trying to do it now, but you know. What's the fun? What's the fun in actually having level, right? Whoops. Yeah, nah, what are you talking about? It's super fun. Dying a million times? Of course it's fun. What you talking about? Super fun. I tried to do Axel, but methinks there's an issue with the PS4 version. Axel cannot be chased quite as simply in PlayStation 4 as it was in PlayStation 3. Because I tried it last night after I completed this part, and it was really not working. Which really sucks. We got 2 Twilight Gems, so that's good. No crystals. And here's where we find this thing. Well, it's still just a possibility, but it looks very distinct. Okay, what? Because I was checking, I knew the mechanic to cheese Axel, and I did it on PlayStation 3. And then I was trying it last night, and I was like, wait, why is this not working? Maybe I'm too low level, you know, and I don't have enough damage to do it. But then I continued looking at some YouTube videos, and I saw many people complaining about it. And at that point, it's not just me being on the level. Something must have changed. And I'm thinking it's that maybe they changed something in Axel's code, and now it's not quite as simple to cheese. I will try again, because now I have Explosion. I just finished Space Paranoids, I didn't have it last night. And maybe that changes something with the combo finisher, but I really doubt it. I think they changed something in the code.
Let's go.
Oh, but come on! It's the whole point. To farm magic boosts, are you kidding me? He was literally the way to farm magic boosts. How do we farm it now? That's not fair. This would also be easier to fight in the world that never was, instead of here, but you know. I'm gonna die. Yep. If I don't expect the dragoons, I can never react fast enough. Love it. And another nobody dance. Sure. Beautiful. I got so many of those like last night, I'm not even mad anymore. Like seriously. At some point you just roll with it. I know, right? Like, I know that this summons two different types of nobodies depending on, well, it's random. But I never remember when it's the dragoons, and they just wreck me if I don't expect them. Nope, nope. Okay, there goes that one. I got shards. I would like the Twilight Crystal though. Come on, Twilight Crystal. Oh, for the love of God. There we go. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Kellings, I appreciate it. By the way, I love your name. It reminds me of Kylie or Fire Emblem. The best Fire Emblem, obviously. So I love it. Thanks for dropping by. And hope your streams go well as well. You know what? I'm gonna leave because I don't want to lose the experience and stuff. So away we go. And I did get my Remembrance Crystal, so that's all I wanted, really. Okay, so aside of the Remembrance Crystal, what else do I need? I have, what do I have? I've got a reward now for all A materials. There we go, Manifest Illusion, very nice. Beautiful, really beautiful. Oh wait, that means now I have a Manifest Illusion, nice. Energy Crystal, beautiful. Lucky Ring, boom. And now I need a Bright Shard again. Boom. Alright. And I can still get... No, I want Energy Gem here. I want an Energy Gem. So, Donald. Save the Queen plus MP Rage. Surprisingly, I think I like MP Hastera more. So, yeah. I think I'll keep this one. And Sora. Cosmic cards. Oh boy, 7. I need to lose 4 of these things. You know what? Retaliating Slash is something I don't use much, actually. And... what else? Item boost, sure. Lucky Ring, there we go. Sora now has 7 Lucky Luckies. 8 if we use Limit Forms. Eventually Donald and Goofy would like some of those as well, but you know. Abilities. You know what? I forgot to give... There we go. And you... Yeah, please first. Okay. Kinda sorta is time to start farming this crap. But, you know. Okay, let's do... Should we do some mushrooms? Simply because we can. There's one that should be easy. Also, I'm level 62 still. Damn it, I need 65. Okay, so... Oathkeeper and the Kingdom Key, sure. And abilities... Astera, Haste... There we go. Oh, damn it. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Why can't I transform? Yeah, that makes sense.
Give me strength. Let's go.
Basically, we need to keep an eye on the MP, because when we get our MP back, we want to... No! Damn it! I mean, it's not bad 70, but it's not great. Look. That should not have happened, actually. So basically what we are doing is the Berserker Charge, which was the ability that gave us infinite combos when we are on MP charge.
Light. Heal. Let's go. Yeah.
That should not be happening. But okay. I mean, alternatively, let me try something else.
Light. Let's go.
There. No? That's even worse. Like, why? It should be kind of automatic, the target. I should not need to move around this thing. But okay, whatever. I mean, this is the way to do it. We don't need more level or anything, so...
Let's go.
We are staying here until we get it. Fantastic. I actually stopped attacking, thinking, you know, that way, because it seemed like I was losing control of it. So I stopped attacking to let it recharge a little bit, but it went down. I did use negative combo though. Let me try without negative combo. Does it even matter? Considering
Let's go.
I have Berserker charge. Yeah, that thing. That should not be happening. Why? Let me check the guide again. Yeah, in the guide, it goes flying. Wait, actually... You know, in the guide, it goes flying, and they stop it because they have MP, and they go for another Thunder boost. So, let's try that.
Let's go.
No. I mean, it was better, but... I don't really understand exactly what I'm doing wrong. Because it's literally button mashing. There's no real extra mechanic here. Okay, this is a...
Let's go.
Damn it.
Give me strength.
This is definitely not something that we have to do, but let's do it anyway. That was on me because I was not transformed. Come on, it's not that difficult.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fantastic. No reward, nope. Now, so what I'm thinking is, let's actually go back on this. Pay attention and when it does go flying... what? Because my way of approaching is actually attacking. That's how I get close. Yeah, so... I guess I do have one aerial dodge, but that makes me go higher, so if it's already falling, that won't help.
Let's go! Let's go! Huh. Yeah.
Fantastic! Let me do this actually even closer. To become one. The guide uses to become one, and one that I actually don't have yet, so I can't do it exactly the same way, but...
Let's go! Let's go! Ha.
Yeah, that's not great. I'm not even hitting 70 now. I mean, if we get too bored, we'll just leave, but the thing is that, unlike some other mushrooms that we still need to level up or something, this one doesn't require anything else. We already got all that we need, which is basically Master Form and Berserker Charge. Nope. And I could not do an aerial dodge anymore, so... Why I couldn't, I have no idea.
Let's go! Let's go! Ha.
Am I doing worse ever since I took off negative combo? It should not affect me. Nope. We need 90. Well, technically, I think not, actually. $85. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 85. Okay, actually, you know what? Let me go... Where is it? There. Let me go full... stupid. And we'll do MP. See if I have enough.
Let's go! Let's go!
It's a terrible idea, but... let's do it anyway. Nope. Not enough MP for that. It went flying too soon. If it had gone flying like just 2 combos later, I would have had Thunder for the next round of attacks.
Give me strength.
Come on. Fantastic. Rewards? Nope. I don't want to quit at 82 actually.
Let's go! Let's go!
No? Why? Oh, come on.
Let's go! Let's go!
I almost lost it over there. Nope. Come on.
Give me strength! Let's go!
No. Now another thing that I could do, let me try that now. Another thing I can do is in fact,
Let's go! Heal! Let's go! Yeah!
no. Do this, and then obviously if I make it to like 50, I will have the MP. If I don't make it to 50, then there's no point. But let's try it like that. Not what I wanted.
Let's go!
No? The hell happened there? It finished a combo that it shouldn't have finished. I guess I pressed X one time too many. Kinda sucks.
Let's go! Heal! Let's go!
Wow, okay. So I guess sometimes that just happens, and the people who upload the guides just upload the guide in the one time that this never happens. Because it's like, it's not like they upload, most of them anyway, it's not like they upload a video of them doing it right and then a voiceover, they actually are talking while they are doing this, like I am right now. And they are talking normally, not like they have failed 7 times in a row. Like they are doing it, you know, at the first try. Wow, okay. That almost worked. Almost. It was that last one that didn't work. Just the last combo. So, it's surprising to me that they, like, sit here, start rolling. Hello everyone, now today we're going to show you how to do this mushroom. So you come here, use boost, then here wait 10 seconds, then boom, and you start. And they do it on the first attempt. And I'm here after 30 attempts, and it's not working. And you know, the first 49 mistakes I could have said, well, maybe I'm doing something wrong. But then, when I failed literally the first combo, that's not me doing it wrong. That's literally the game deciding that it doesn't want to do the combo properly. That's not me, that's the game. So it happens to me, but not to them. Which is something that I do not appreciate.
Let's go! Deal! Let's go!
Like, this may have been my mistake somehow. No guide says that you need to use the directional joystick to move with the combo. I don't even know if that affects somehow. All they say just is mash X, so you know, I'm doing that. I'm actually trying to move the directional after so many mistakes, but no guide says that you have to. But anyway, my point is, so that's why these may be my mistakes if I'm not pressing the joystick properly, but not the first combo. Go. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. Yep. This is not quite working either. Let's go back to the normal way.
Light! Let's go!
At that point, maybe the thunder would have been good.
Light! Let's go!
Fantastic. I think there's no rewards below 50, so... Nope.
Let's go! Let's go!
If anyone viewing now or watching now or on YouTube knows what I'm doing wrong, again, feel free to tell me. I am most interested in knowing. No, please don't! You have got to be kidding me. 1. I needed 1 more hit. 1. At this point, I don't want to fall into a sort of Deus Ex Machina, but at this point, some of these things, I have to wonder, should I blame it on PS4 as well? Now, to be completely honest, it's not quite as the same as with Axel. First of all, it would make sense that they modify Axel's code for whatever reason, and now he is not as cheesable. It makes no sense that they changed anything that makes the combo of the master form differently. So that seems like a bit of a stretch. At the same time, although I do remember this thing being hard, I don't remember it being this hard. So again, different in PlayStation 4, but it was hard. Not like Axel, that after 2 attempts I already got it down. This thing was more difficult. But, so I don't know, I don't want to say they must have changed something here too. I don't want to make that my default position for every time something's difficult, but it wasn't this hard.
Give me strength. Let's go.
Not that I remember anyway. It's gonna go down. God damn it! Is there something that makes it that when I reach the 70 score, the heat makes it fly faster or something? Is this Smash Bros? Does the frigging mushroom have a percentage counter? And the higher it goes, the farther it flies or something? Well, no, because sometimes it flies away at like 20. So that wouldn't make sense either. Like that. Give me a second, be right back. Back. Needed to open a window.
Let's go. Let's go.
No. A thunder here would have saved me. And then again, if I go back to using heal to start midway, I don't get all that high either because I'm missing the starting 20 hits.
Let's go.
I mean, 69, nice, but I'm not even in the mood for the joke. Like, how many attempts is this? 20 drive recoveries, that's more than 20, obviously. Oh wait, but I did get 2 majestic mushrooms, so no majestic plus, unfortunately. The majestic is not good enough.
Give me strength. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, no. Let me get a guide again. Okay, let's try another strategy. Let's try a different one because why not? I mean, it's all about trying different stuff, right? Let's see.
Give me strength. Heal. Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, I guess you know where this is going. This seems easier to control, but harder to pull off because there's 2 problematic moments, which is this one, obviously, and then when you do recover your MP, because you need to pull off a super fast Kura.
Give me strength. Heal. Yeah. Yeah.
Go! Okay, that's bad. That's bad. In the guide, he was not getting farther and farther away. Again, someone who just writes the guide and it works perfectly, and then I come here and do it and it does not do what the guide says.
Let's go.
Damn it. Yeah, that was my bad. I was distracted. I was distracted because I was thinking that I have, just while I was looking this up, I just found out another bunch of messages, again from PS4, complaining about how this frigging thing just randomly falls. Which again, it is something... What the hell did I even do there? Right, I was with the Master 4 mentality. Which again is something that also happened in the original, in PlayStation 3, rather, but not quite as often. So I am more and more starting to think that they changed many things in the PlayStation 4 version. Some of them good, like Kingdom Hearts 1 Gummy Ship Blueprints. Kingdom Hearts 1 Gummy Ship Blueprints being you only need 30 in PlayStation 4 as opposed to all of them in PlayStation 3. But other than that, most of the changes seem bad. I am going to try Wisdom, say, 3 more times.
Let's go.
Fantastic. Whatever. Nope, that's it. Nope, this is definitely not better than Master. You know what? Let's try another one. One that should be simpler. So this one is, first of all, let me go back to my abilities, normal abilities. There we go. And this one is, what is this one? Number 2. Actually, let's try, since we are here, let's try where's the... Where's the guy that lets me try the minigame? I mean... Well, whatever. The skateboard. Damn it. $179, is that enough? I wonder. It is. Beautiful. So, we're going to try this mushroom. We need to reflect projectiles back to the mushroom. There are two ways of doing that. The easy way and the hard way. The hard way is reflect, surprisingly. And the easy way is final form. You do need to be looking at it, but like so. This should be good. Yeah. If you are on your back, it's not good enough, but... Damn it! What? Damn. Okay. It was not too bad. We need 80 or more. We got 69 on the first attempt, so not bad. So basically what we are doing is gliding on site. Damn it. So close. Okay, that's good. That's good. We just need to fine tune a little bit. But this one's easy.
Give me strength!
It kinda sucked that we failed that triple hit near the beginning. Damn it. Damn it. That's still good enough. Or not. Okay, that should be good enough. 81. Yep. So let's see. Next one we might be able to do. Okay, so that's one done, and let's go to number 3, which is Beast's Castle. Six draws should be enough. This minigame is kind of original, I guess. There's two ways of doing it, wisdom or final. Let's try wisdom first. Collect all the items that drop. Basically, you want to follow this guy. Nope. We need 500. Well, technically we need 500 for the S score, which we really don't need. $500 is if we want the S rank. Let's try with final. I'd like to get 500 if possible here. Now, you see that they drop the weapons for Donald and Goofy, these guys drop obviously. We have seen 2 weapons drop for each of them, and then the plus version, but we've yet to see the definitive version, which is actually even better.
Let's go.
Fuck. I did not mean to say that. This is a family-friendly program. I missed way too many over there. So one way of doing it would be... These are basically the 2 ways of doing this. One recommendation... Oh, plain plus. Okay, that works. I wanted that for completion, if nothing else. One recommendation is camera on manual. Because that way we can get a side view. Like, so I guess. Damn it.
Let's go.
Okay. Damn it! Well, it was okay. This is basically the recommended... Okay, that's not quite true. The recommended mushroom to get the final... weapons are the one you are most comfortable with. But the thing is that mechanic-wise, this is potentially the easiest for Donald, whereas the one in Halloween Town is potentially the easiest for Goofy. Because you don't need some crazy stunts or ability or anything. I keep getting closer, but not quite. I mean, to be fair, if we hit 495, we still get a 10% chance, but I'm not quite hitting that. So, I could use another draw ring or even two. Now again, the problem is I need bright shards and manifest illusions, and that's not cool. What else can we do? Let's try another one. Dreamy Duo. Hello, welcome, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are doing random stuff. Well, not really random, but... Actually, yes, we are doing random stuff. I really should go back to the main game. Really should. Lucky. Let's try another mushroom, I guess. Mushroom 9. Attack and keep the enemy spinning. So as far as I know, this one is Mushroom 9. Okay. Rambling Rose. And negative combo. Let's try. Wait. Damn it. I totally messed up because I was supposed to lead with Thunder. Nah. Totally messed up. I'm not even gonna bother with these guys. But over here, well, no. Over there is Sephiroth, by the way, if someone's curious. Let me try once more. Goofy, why are you almost dead already? Can you please not?
Give me me strength. Huh, thunder. Thunder. Huh, thunder. Ha. 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 Ha.
That's not even close. Am I not supposed to use negative combo? Start with Wisdom form, just use Thunder until you're out of MP, continue firing with Wisdom shot, equipped with Ramblon Rose, and finish it plus. Okay. But that doesn't even give me 75, let alone 99. Why do I feel like these guides are lying to me again? Let me check a different guide again. Actually, it uses something different. So let's try it like this. Just one time. I don't want to spend here 7 million years now, not on this stream anyway. We can do a dedicated stream about all these things, because I need it for the journal, for now.
Let's go! Heal! Yeah!
Yeah, that's not even... Yeah, no, whatever. Let's get out of here. Nope. You know what? Let's go to Halloween Town again. Well, good level up, Donald. Congratulations. Let's go to Halloween Town again, see if we can get... a better grade for that one. Because I kind of want Goofy's shield already. He's been with a bad shield for way too long. Now, unfortunately, the recommendation is Stitch, which is kind of... yeah. Wow. Wow, yeah, sure. New record, 86. It's not bad. What do we need for this one? This one we need 99 or 97. Yeah, right. I feel like it's actually kind of random if he throws if he throws wait a minute. If he throws the one that throws, you know, 7 in a row or something like that, we'll get many points. But if he doesn't, we won't. Like that, fantastic. Let's reset already because, you know. Wow, that's bad. Like the previous one was good. That was terrible. That was really bad, but it's my fault. I should try to do 2 of them, anyway. To reflect, always. Damn it. I think actually, the moment I fail one, I can't get an S anymore, so... If it's at the beginning, we might as well reset. Damn it! You freaking muppet! Yeah, it's not even close. I need 99, as I was saying, 100. I kinda want to go to the final world with ultimate weapons. As ultimate as possible anyway. Sora can't get Ultima, but Donald and Goofy should be able to get theirs. Did I hit? Yeah, I got hit. Wow. Stitch MP, please. Thank you. There we go, 99. And ultimate mushroom. Protect Ga. Haha! A shield with the greatest strength. Boom. And with that, we don't need Save the King anymore, because Save the King is actually worse. Like, just saying. Let's save the game. Boom. And okay, so that's one. Now we'd like the other one for Donald. No 5, 7, or 13. So 1, 3, 9, 11. Let's see. 1 is potentially too complicated. 3 is Beast Castle. 9 is Spin the Mushroom. Oh, 11 is Timeless River, which is the 15 seconds. Should we try that one again? Although, audio delay. It is a little bit luck-based, and I do seem to recall that I needed another reaction boost for this. I need at least 16, rather at top 16. 16 is for A rank, which has a 10% chance. 16 maximum, and then 15 for S rank, which has a 100% drop. But as mentioned, I don't think I can actually do this, at least not consistently, with only 2 finisher pluses. Damn it. Yeah, not even close. That was... he went way too far. At least this one is easy to reboot, as opposed to the one in Beast's Castle. We have to go all the way back. Yeah, not even close. The 16 I can do, but kind of randomly. Let me try one more time and then we'll leave. I mean, I'm still getting materials and whatnot, so it's not bad. but it's definitely not good enough. And then 13 was... never mind.
Right.
Yep, that's not a good one anymore. Nah. At what level do I learn my finish up loose? Because I had the stuff. So... level 85, damn, okay. You know what? I'm tired. Let's proceed with the story. Because really, actually, let me try, nope, Axel one time. Or a couple of times.
Come here, I'll make it all stop. It's over.
Damn it. Okay, so it works now, which means that the problem was not having an explosion. That seems kind of random, but okay. I forgot to put the camera back to auto. What? What? You were not supposed to do that. Was I not in the middle? Well, at least I know that it works, kinda sorta.
Come here, I'll make it all stop.
Fantastic.
Come here, I'll make it all stop. Back off. Take this.
Wow. Okay, yeah, that was my bad. He's supposed to do the reaction command. Okay, so it was not my mess up, he just didn't do it. So it still applies what I was saying at the beginning of the video about them having reward Axel a little bit, I think, but not with regards to the fails that I did last night, I guess, but definitely with regards to
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
him not always using the reaction command. I was actually using another reflector, but okay. Let's try just, I don't know, 1-2 more times, and then we will go back to the story. And do all of this like later on.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
I am so glad that someone discovered these chiefs. What? Oh, come on! Why? Especially because Axel drops magic boosts. If he dropped something different, you know, maybe it would not be as interesting. But with magic boosts, it basically means we have a way to farm those, aside from actually farming materials, which, you know, sucks. It's important that we position ourselves in the middle of the area. And I think we need to actually, yeah, he couldn't die with the, I forgot, he can't die with the fire floor, so magic boost. And the good thing about this thing is that because explosion deals damage based on magic, each magic that we get actually increases damage. So each victory against Axel makes the next fight a little bit faster. Not easier really, because again, there's not much difficulty here, but it does make it faster. Because a little bit more damage. No? Oh, damn. Okay, so let's do it just one more victory, not one more time, one more victory. And we'll actually go proceed the story.
Come here, I'll make it all stop.
Again, you're not supposed to do that without setting the floor on fire, Axel. Can you please respect your programming? Seriously.
Come here, I'll make it all stop.
I mean, at the very least, if I die at the beginning, it's, you know, at the beginning. But dying at the end is like a waste of the 2 minutes that this fight takes. Which again, it's not too much, it's just 2 minutes, but hey, it's 2 minutes of my life. There we go. So yeah, as you can see, Axel is not exactly difficult thanks to the cheese. Kudos to whoever discovered this. They are amazing. For the record, speaking of stat caps in this game, it's 78 for strength and magic and 76 for defense for most of the game. But for one specific thing in the Colosseum, it's 165 strength magic. Not that you need it. 78 is way more than enough, but you know. So that's what we are aiming for, 78. And we'll start with magic. because magic for Sora and Donald is good. It's also the easiest to farm, again. Just Axel all the way, so... In any event... it is finally time to proceed with the game. So let's do it.
Kyrie, where are you?
Shh! Remember where we are. This is their stronghold.
Right, so let's stick together. Never mind.
Be careful. I think we got company.
Namine. There you are.
Namine?
Kyrie, I'm afraid leaving is not an option. I'll take you to see Sora. You don't want that?
I do. More than anything. But not with you around.
If I had a heart, this would be where I'd die of laughter. You.
That is
Didn't
not
Roxas take care of you?
You
the
can
Soul
take
Eater.
it from here, Riku. Riku?
That's not the Soul Eater.
Wait! Riku, you're really here?
All right. Nah. Orichalcum, nice. And finally the Twilight Crystal, so that's the last item that we needed. Okay, I think it's time we get these people items. And item boost, there we go. There we go. I was thinking there's another chest here somewhere. Okay. puzzle pieces. Sunset. Wait. Yeah. A heart that loves to dance, hit it and it won't stop spinning. Attack quickly and repeatedly to keep it spinning out of control. A heart is buried in the ground, waiting to be pulled out. Once you pull it out, keep attacking until it's dead. A clumsy harness that drops valuable items. Harness that attacks with a barrage of magic projectiles. Reckless. Heartless that doesn't stop moving, it unleashes spinning attacks and powerful lightning attacks on its enemy. Immune to lightning. Riku, the form Sora's longtime friend Riku chose. Though Xehanort tried to control Riku from within, Riku's heart proved stronger, but the only way to wield darkness fully was to become it. Riku began calling himself Ansem, perhaps as a sign of resolve. He would live in the darkness if that's what it took to wake Sora. $75. We were kinda close, unfortunately, but not enough. This place looked big from the outside, but the inside looks even bigger. If this is going to be our last battle, let's show them what we are made of. Golly, I feel darkness around us, but we haven't seen any members of Organization 13. But you know they always show up out of nowhere, so let's be ready.
There.
Cosmic Belt, the greatest defense. So that's gonna be goofy, obviously. For now, anyway. Sunset. Let's save the game. Orichalcum Plus for completing the collection. Serenity. Damn, okay, that was interesting. All materials Orichalcum Plus, yes. We were missing, oh, of course, we were missing the Twilight Crystal. That's all materials. Then, for all Twilight materials, and then for all S materials. That makes sense. Ultima weapon. So, one Orichalcum Plus is in Atlantica, and the other one is in a cup in Hades in Olympus, but we only unlock that cup after finishing this world, unfortunately. So I need energy materials. Like, a lot. And this thing. Good. Simply for the rules.
Sora, you've done well.
Where's Kyrie?
Who knows? I expect she's catching up with her friend from the darkness.
What do you mean?
She doesn't need you anymore.
I'm supposed to believe that?
Well, you don't have to. But you can believe this. Organization 13 has no further use for you. Just look there. Our Kingdom Hearts. Thanks to you, we've collected countless hearts. Can you hear their euphoria? Now all they need is one more helping from the Keyblade Bearer.
We gotta fight!
But Kingdom Hearts.
Sora! Sora, it's really you!
Kyrie!
Huh? You leave Sora alone!
That's a brave girl. A bit stupid. How did she survive that fall? So stupid, but you know, brave.
Take it.
Here, a Keyblade. That I just pulled out of my
This time, I'll fight.
pocket.
You know Sora's completely hopeless without us. Come on, Riku.
She's one hitting shadows. Can we appreciate that though?
Well, well. Will the intrusions never end?
Why, Pete, this castle is perfect. Perhaps we should acquire it.
Well, the setup is kinda nice, I guess, but what about all the Heartless? Oh, this in-between world, it's way too close to the darkness. They ain't gonna listen to us here.
Once again, you underestimate me.
Again, the king just left without us because, you know. Hello, this.
It's been too long, my friend.
Ansem the Wise, why didn't you come to me before things got so bad?
Zemnas, the organization superior, is the nobody of Xehanort, my foremost apprentice. The burden was mine to bear.
Is that all?
I won't deny there was more. I was obsessed with thoughts of revenge. My apprentices stole everything precious to me. My research and my pride.
I can't help you with revenge.
I know. Riku's told me 1,000 times.
Where is he?
He must be with his friends by now. Riku was a great help to me. I found him wandering the darkness after you and he lost track of each other.
Gosh, we didn't lose each other exactly. Riku left, well, because Xehanort's Heartless was still inside his heart, troubling him. And he sure must have been suffering. But what I don't understand is why he looks like that now, when he's still Riku at heart.
I am to blame. When I met Riku the first time, he still had the appearance of a boy. Probably because he had such a strong heart. I asked him to find a young man named Roxas from Organization 13 and bring him to me. When I told him it would help Sora awaken from his slumber, Riku left without a word. He fought Roxas, and I can only surmise Riku lost that fight. Riku must have realized then, to fight in the realm of darkness, he would have to immerse himself in that same darkness. And when he did, you saw what became of him. When Riku brought Roxas back to me, he was introducing himself as Ansem. If that was what it took to awaken his friend, he was ready to live in darkness. Riku was the victim of my revenge. Oh, how my heart ached. I could only laugh to hide my shame.
I guess it must have been after that when I saw Riku again. He said he wanted to help Sora, but he made me promise. Promise that Sora wouldn't ever find out about what happened to him while he was out in the darkness.
My friend, the time has come. I must make amends to these young people.
Get off! What's going on?
Have you been a good boy?
Show yourself!
Oh, it sounds like you haven't. Sora! Roxas!
Roxas? Hey, did he just call me Roxas?
You really put Organization 13 in a pickle. I guess that must be why the Keyblade chose you. But man, did it pick a dud this time. You don't look like you're half the hero the others were.
Are you done rambling?
Rambling? As if. All I'm trying to tell you, traitor, is that your time is up.
Again, didn't we agree that the Keyblade didn't choose us? It chose Riku, we were just a delivery boy? This is just... okay.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us. Gotcha now!
I forgot I had to block the first part. Come on. Now I get it? You kidding me? There we go.
Clever little sneak.
Maximum MP. Nice.
Why did you call me Roxas?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hey, hold on.
Sure, it's tiny.
Uh-oh, they need our help.
Sora and Rico are together. We have no part to play here.
Gee, I wonder if Riku will ever change back.
Rico chose that form so he could use the power of darkness. It won't be easy.
Just jump down, kill them all, and jump back up, Mickey. Come on. Also, Kyrie missing every single hit.
We're on our way.
Kyrie missing every single hit, I can't believe, but Riku as well? Come on, man. Seriously? Ansem the Wise. The man who called himself this and dressed his face in bandages to conceal it, now revealed to be none other than Ansem the Wise. The true Ansem once studied Hearts and the Heartless, but soon ceased his research for fear of disrupting the order of the worlds. But his apprentice Xehanort betrayed him, robbing Ansem of his discoveries and his pride. Since that time, Ansem was driven by vengeance, but when he saw Riku go so far as to give up his physical form to help his friend Sora, he had a change of heart. We got another item for Donald. There we go. going on? What's going on? Ansem was fighting alongside Kyrie. Anyway, Kyrie's under attack. We have to go help. Doesn't look like we can get to Kyrie directly from here. I know you're in a hurry, but we need to take that path over there. Okay, so we can't jump all the way up there, can't we? No, we cannot. Fantastic. Nope. Good shield, Goofy. Really good shield. So this is the area that I mentioned that spawned 1,000,000 creepers in the original Kingdom Hearts 2, and therefore this is where we wanted to level the final form. But now, as you can see, there's a different enemy composition, so not as good. Right? Damn it. Daylight, finally. And it sucks, as I mentioned. Executive's Ring immensely increases maximum AP. So, it really does. Plus 30, which is a stupid overkill, really. Especially at this point, we don't really need it. It's not bad for Sora.
Yes. Kingdom Hearts. Rejoice and feast on these hearts we offer. Shine your pale light on this empty realm. Share your power with all nobodies.
Xemnas, is Kingdom Hearts ready?
Very soon.
Then I can end this charade?
Indeed.
How I've waited to hear that.
Tiny, you are great!
Oh?
You are different, Kyrie, but I'm just glad you're here.
You and Riku never came home, so I came looking for you.
I'm sorry.
This is real.
Wait, Ansem! I mean, Xehanort's heartless. I never thought for a second that I'd ever see you again. Just thinking about all the things you did makes me really mad. But But you saved Kyrie, right? I have to be grateful for that. Thanks.
Riku, don't go!
Huh?
Kyrie, what did you just say?
Riku.
I'm no one, just a castaway from the darkness.
Sora, come here. Say something to him. Here. You'll understand. Close your eyes.
Riku! It's Riku. Riku's here. I looked for you.
Come on, Sora. You've got to pull it together.
I looked everywhere for you.
I didn't want you to find me.
But it was him that was helping us, wasn't it?
Huh?
Those clues we kept finding, that must have been Riku.
I was starting to worry you guys weren't ever gonna catch on. Sora never did pick the brightest friends.
What do you mean by that?
Why didn't you let me know you were okay?
I told you. I didn't want to be found. Not like this. I couldn't. I fought with Ansem, with Xehanort's Heartless. When it invaded my heart and I won. But to use the power of darkness, I had to become Ansem myself.
Does that mean you can't change back?
This battle isn't over. And until it is, I still need the power of darkness.
Then, let's finish it. You're still Riku, no matter what. So how about it? Think we can handle one last rumble together? The king's waiting.
Yeah! Let's get going!
I mean, in Castle Oblivion, he used the power of darkness without transforming in this thing, but sure. Oblivion. Great strength and allows the drive gauge to restore quickly during MP charge. So, drive charge was it, or whatever. Reunion. Meet with Riku and Kyrie. Nice. Very, very nice. This is the one room in this world where assassins appear. So this is the place to farm the Twilight Stones, is it, I think? You held onto that charm. Talisman of Reunion really worked. I want to see you so badly, Sora. I missed you so much. Oblivion. Drive boost, there we go. 6-2, it's really strong actually. We're going to use it in the next fight. So. In the past I was overcome by the dark and betrayed you. Look what's become of me. Wasn't sure I wanted to see you, but Kyrie insisted. Amazing Kyrie, and you recognize Riku. He looks just like Ansem. Couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw him. So Riku was the one who's been helping us all along? You two must be best pals for him to change his look to help you.
This spot should do.
What's this gadget for?
It's a device to reclaim Kingdom Hearts and encode it as data.
Not sure I get it.
I do not claim to know the outcome of this venture either.
Then why do it?
After all, hearts are unpredictable.
This part always bugged me. Like, I'm doing this, and I don't know what will happen, but I'm doing it anyway. Like, why? What's the point? I get that you don't know what will happen, but you do know what you are trying to make happen, regardless of if it works, right? Like, you put Mentos in cola to make it, explode or whatever, and then maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, but that's what you're attempting to do. Some members of Season 13 see fighting as a game. No matter what the rules are, you always have a chance to win. Don't miss that chance. Win to win. I don't like the feel of this place. It's almost like a graveyard. Just about everything is in ruins. You know what it all means, Sora? Yes, that we've killed everyone. However, right now, Ansem is just trying to encode Kingdom Hearts. Like what? For the lulz? Navigator. Get all the maps, right. Sure. So many trophies we are going to get today. I mean, if I didn't check, I wouldn't get a trophy and I could get it tomorrow, but I'm a dumb duck. No way. I actually like this place. So basically, you can examine everything. The free shooter, so Shigbar, the Whirlwind Lancer, Sheldon, the Cloaked Schemer, I think this is Marluxia, the Luna Diviner, that one's alive, Sayax or whatever, the Chili Academic, Vexen, the Silent Hero, Lexius, Flurry of Dancing Flames, Axel, the Melodious Nocturne, the one with the sitar, Demix, Gambler of Fate, Luxord, oh, never mind, the Graceful Assassin, this is Marluxia, Savage Nymph, right, Roxine, and the Key of Destiny. Gotta love how it's two Keyblades, that's Roxas, still alive. Therefore this is, the Cloaked Schemer, it's Sexion. Why is he that broken, this thing? I can't remember if that's supposed to have meaning or not.
Let's go. Right. Yeah. Take this. Back off. Let's go. Yeah. Back off. Let's go. It's over. It's over. This is it. It's over.
Should have used failsafe. Damn it, I missed one. How many did I get? Can't remember which it is that I was looking for. The stone was from the snipers, I think, and Twilight Gem from the assassins. I can't remember. Well, as mentioned, there's only 4, so a maximum output of 4. Now the good thing is that you can always, come back here. It's a pretty easy teleport, so
Let's go. Give me strength. Yeah, this is it. Right. Yeah. Take this. Let's go.
dense stone. And twilight gem. We need 20, so. But for now, I think that's enough. Actually,
What's that?
It's the king and Diz. I mean, Ansem the Wise. They must be higher up. We better hurry.
this battle is the most minigame battle without really being a minigame or only a minigame. It's kind of annoying.
I'd rather we just skip the formalities.
Win the battle for time. This is a time-based battle. Finish off the enemy with their time gauge runs out, or runs out of HP, or time it's game over.
First to run out of time is the loser.
For reference, simply attacking, thus kill Bloodshort, or rather decreases time. Incoming Desperado move. Damn it. I forgot. You need to get 4 circles. To be fair, we actually can attack like this. So if he had very little time, you can attack, but you're basically book. And magnet element, Magneta, nice.
How could you, Roxas?
That's Sora!
You okay?
Yeah, no worries. Let's keep moving.
All right. Anything around here? Nope. Roxas. I know that name. Once I spoke with him. He reminded me of you, Sora. Who is he? Not bad, Sora. You've grown stronger. You don't need my weapon, Soul Eater, or the power of the dark yet. You know, it's not the Soul Eater anymore. In case you haven't noticed, Riku, but okay. Wonder how far the king went. I know he's strong enough to take care of himself, but I'm still worried. Oh boy! I was all ready and ready to go, but I didn't get a chance to fight. We really can't tell what's going to happen. Keep your guard up. Now we have Magneto. Finally. And now we have unlocked the next door. I can't sense Sayax. He's using something to boost his power. We can figure out his power source, we may be able to use it too. Hint. Luna Divina. Remember? Luna?
Let's go. Yeah. This is it. Fight. Yeah. Back off. This is it. Back off. It's over. Yeah.
All right, and
Give me
let's go.
Only you could have made it this far in one piece, Roxas.
That's really getting old.
Yeah, he's Sora.
Different name, same fate.
I love the color combination of the final form outfit. White, gray, silverish, that blue-greenish, emerald something. It looks really cool.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down.
This guy is similar to... Damn it. Whoa, hello. He is similar to the Berserks, or rather the Berserks are...
Give me strength.
Well, as you see, most enemies, most nobodies, have a
Do you feel it? The moon's
low power version.
Moon, shine down.
There we go. Forgot I was supposed to get away from him. Damn it. And actually coming without second chance yet, and coming with without Donald and Goofy might not be the best option.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down.
Damn it. Ow, damn it, it was late. I was trying to get that weapon. So you can, damn it, I didn't transform, well, whatever. You can run away for the whole of his berserk, or you can break it with this thing. Like so. There we go. Damn it. No. Come on. There we go. Beautiful.
Why? Kingdom Hearts. Where is my heart?
I don't get it. Why has everybody been calling me Roxas?
Because, Sora, Roxas is your nobody.
My... nobody? But that's crazy. I never turned into a heart... Oh... right.
It was when you came to rescue me. Remember?
Xemnas was the one who found Roxas. He could use the Keyblade because he was your nobody. That's why Xemnas brought him into the organization. But Roxas betrayed them. After that, I fought him because I thought it would help you wake up. I lost. But the next time we met, I made sure I was the stronger one.
Next time we met, it was actually the same battle, but okay.
don't you quit?
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Huh? Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
So it's true. You really are his nobody. Guess Diz was right after all.
What are you talking about? I am me. Nobody else. How many times do I have to beat you?
All right. You've left me with no other choice.
What?
I have to release the power in my heart. The dark power that I've been holding back. Even if it changes me forever.
I have accepted it.
Diz, he could feel Sora. Oh, he told you how he felt, did he? Ridiculous. And nobody cannot feel anything.
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
Maybe I didn't need to fight him after all. I think he left the organization because he really wanted to meet you.
Roxas. I wish I could meet him too.
All right, let's go.
There we go. Now that scene again is... I think I'm missing one. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm missing one in the city. Damn it. Let me go back and get that. That scene wasn't in the original, but we did see it with the release of Kingdom Hearts Days. I'm exhausted, let's rest before we go. I wonder what this castle was built for. It's pretty mysterious. So all of you were out adventuring while I was living a normal life. Why do you always get left out? You're going to have to tell me about it later. That Roxas because a guy named Diz didn't trust Diz at first, but we both needed each other's help. And Diz or Ansem telling Mickey about how he met Riku or whatever. But his open challenge is waiting up ahead. He's the leader, try not to slow me down. Sora, excuse you. Wish I could fight like you and Riku. I know what you're thinking, but you guys shouldn't be the only ones getting hurt. And in Chain of Memories, Mickey was there, you know, when Riku and Ansem met Diz, I guess. Like, it's not new, exactly. I mean, while we are here, might as well. I could have sworn I got it, but guess not. There we go. There we go. Oh no, I didn't get it, unfortunately. Not that it matters or anything. It was bugging me that it was that it was at the beginning and I didn't have it yet. Here. Damn it.
Give me strength! Ha! Ha!
Handsome?
I'm a fool. I spent years studying the workings of the heart. Yet it seems I still haven't learned a thing.
What do you mean?
The process of encoding hearts is incalculable. The inhabitants of my twilight town were data created from real hearts. I was convinced that they would think and behave the way I had envisioned, but I couldn't have been more wrong. A heart is so much more than any system. I saw it when Roxas and Khiii crossed paths. I knew, but I was too stubborn to accept it. It's always the same. I try to wrap my mind around things my heart already knows, only to fail. While I was trying to bring Sora back, I had so many plans in store. But once Sora was an acting force, they fell apart. All my research amounted to nothing compared with that one boy's heart.
Handsome, a machine!
All the more proof that hearts cannot be contained by data. Run, my friend. It's going to self-destruct, and anything could happen.
But, Your Majesty!
Sora, the rest is up to you. And Roxas, I doubt you can hear me, but I am sorry.
Handsome!
My heart is telling me what I must do. Please allow me to do what it says.
No! Riku!
His heart's decided. We can't change that.
I was wondering who would dare interfere with my Kingdom Hearts. And look, here you all are. How convenient for me. Ansem the Wise. You look pathetic.
Have your laugh. I deserve as much for failing to see you for the fool you are.
Students do take after their teachers. Only a fool would be your apprentice. After all, none of this would have happened without you.
You are the source of all Heartless. It was your research that inspired me to go further than you ever dared.
I admit, my disregard brought chaos to more worlds than one. But what were you seeking? You erased me from the world, only to take my name and continue research better left forgotten. Is this the answer you've been looking for?
All that and more. I'm carrying on what you yourself began, and I'm creating a brand new world, one heart at a time. I thought you'd praise me, but all you ever do is hold me back. I understand, though. Unlike me, you have a heart, and you're powerless to control it. Consumed by the jealousy you feel toward the student who surpassed you.
Xehanort, foolish apprentice of a foolish man. You have surpassed nothing, only proved how little we both know. We may profess to know the heart, but its essence is beyond our reach. We're both ignorant, as oblivious as when we began. I'm afraid that any world you try to create, any world of yours, would be an empire of ignorance. That is why you and your creation are destined to fall. We've said enough. Riku, you know what to do. King Mickey, my friend, forgive me. Farewell.
Riku! Riku!
Wow!
Riku!
Ansem did say anything could happen.
Riku, you gonna take that off?
Oh.
Riku's theme is so good.
His eyes couldn't lie.
Lie? And just who were you trying to fool? Huh? Huh?
Myself.
Riku, come on, man. Why did you try to do so much on your own? You've got friends, like us.
Succession of epic nods. This scene was a bit awkward. Like, I get all the talk about feelings and friends and hearts, but I feel like it's too dumbed down, like for children.
Have you forgotten? I'll tell you why. Because because I'm not a total sap like you.
Say that again. What should we do, Riku?
We must defeat Xemnas. He's the organization's last survivor.
Right.
Come on.
Also, he's injured for whatever reason. There's that left hand. So, yeah, the game exactly, it's not like you need to be 16 plus or anything. But, you know, it's not exactly for children, more like teens, tweens, maybe. So when the conversations are dumbed down that much and go into, you know, well, yeah, sure, but, you know, friends, friendship, it feels a bit stupid. Let's give him this thing. And there we go. Why not? Actually, there. That works. Way to the dawn. That's a Keyblade, and it's not a Soul Eater, so you know. Not exactly powerful, but yeah. Level 63. Nice. I don't see any puzzle piece here. Nope.
Gather! Ha! Yeah. It's over. This is it. Gather! Back off. This is it. Gather!
Alright. And as I was saying, no puzzle piece that I can see, so... There's one there, and one here. Go. Let's not grab that one, because that's a trophy, so... Damn it! This is the one I did not want to get, actually. Okay, whatever. Damn it. Well, whatever.
Let's go!
Damn it. Come on. Okay. Seriously? I should not have transformed. There we go. I just thought a scene was coming up. Grand Ribbon. Highly increases all resistances and extremely increases defense. And that's a very good one, actually. And Puzzler for completing all the puzzle pieces in Jimny's journal. Character synthesis limit minigame mission treasures. I want to save this for the end in case I need it. So you know what? I got more than enough. Never mind. Let me grab that chest. Because it's an orichalcum. The AP boost I could... No, mithril stone. Well, whatever. The orichalcum is later. Then. Well, still interesting. There we go. That's the orichalcum. Kinda messed up. But that's fine. Riku. Sora's longtime friend, he had clad himself in darkness in order to wield it, and had even changed in appearance, but when the real Ansem's Kingdom Hearts encoder exploded, Riku returned to his own form. You could say it was a miracle, worked by a heart no darkness could eclipse. If I don't check the treasures... Oh, I'm actually missing one, I forgot. In Hollow Bastion, of course.
Sora! Riku!
There's gonna be no end to this. Together we can stop them.
Be gone from here. Leave these creatures to us.
But there's no way we could take them all.
I will be sending them after Xemnas. Or perhaps you would rather fight them yourself.
You need to think about it, really.
Frankly, my dear, I'd rather run.
Off with you then.
Well, if it ain't the boat boy King.
Time to weigh anchor, Captain Pete.
What, like abandoned ship? I don't think so.
Sora, your majesty, do not forget, when I've destroyed them all, this castle shall be mine!
Now looky here. Opportunities like this don't come along every day, you know. Bring 'em on!
We gotta hurry.
But
they're doing what their hearts command. We can't interfere.
Alright, and now ready for the second to last battle.
Oh, my kingdom hearts. Ruined. No. I'll have to start all over again. Warriors of the Keyblade, go forth and bring me more hearts.
Seriously?
No!
What answer did you expect?
Denizens of light, answer this. Why do you hate the darkness?
Huh, we don't hate it. It's just kinda scary. But the world's made of light and darkness. You can't have one without the other, 'cause darkness is half of everything. Sorta makes you wonder why we are scared of the dark.
It's because of who's lurking inside it.
Then allow me another question. You accept darkness, yet choose to live in the light. So why is it that you loathe us who teeter on the edge of nothing? We who were turned away by both light and dark, never given a choice.
That's simple. It's because you mess up our worlds.
That may be. However, what other choice might we have had?
just give it a rest. You're nobodies. You don't even exist. You're not
Yes, they
sad
do.
about anything.
Very good. You don't miss a thing. I cannot feel sorrow. No matter what misery befalls the worlds, no matter what you think, what you feel, or how you exist.
So they don't feel anything, but they do exist. Can we give it a rest with the whole nobody's don't exist thing? They do.
Guys!
And again, Sora alone, because why not? Could have used a better Keyblade, but the Oathkeeper just looks cool. I'm not supposed to block this, which is why I'm breaking it. Okay, fine, go. Face down, and now we want to use the third reaction command. Finish. I was way too slow. I'll get used to it. Good luck reaching Shadness. By the way, we recognize those dancing moves. Indeed, Shadness is the unknown enemy from Kingdom Hearts 1. Final mix, anyway. much easier, obviously, but poor Shepnos. I kinda wanted to do the face down thing properly, but oh well.
Sora! Where are you?
Sora, answer me!
You're okay.
Where's Xemnas?
Hear me, Kingdom Hearts. It seems we must begin anew. But know this. I will give to you as many hearts as it takes. Mark my words. You can no more be complete without me than I without you. Heed me, Kingdom Hearts. Lend me your power so that we may be complete. The power to erase the fools that hinder us.
Goodness, no!
Hearts quivering with hatred.
Xemnas, don't!
Hearts burning with rage.
You never win!
Hearts scarred by envy. That fool Ansem said the heart's true nature was beyond his understanding. But it's not beyond mine. Hearts are the source of all power.
Xemnas, you can't hide from us!
We're not gonna let him get away now.
Look at that!
What's going on?
Kingdom Hearts.
Let's go. Xemnas must be inside.
The worlds gave us this doorway. They want us to be the guardians of their destiny.
Once we go through, there's no turning back. It's victory or oblivion. So, Sora, are you ready?
Secret Ansem report. Was this the last one? I don't think so. Remember before we stood facing each other on opposite sides of that door. Now we stand side by side. Let's go home together this time. Yes. Shamna has probably grown even stronger and is waiting for us. This battle began with Ansem's research. Let's finish it for him. Like, why? Because he went into the moon? That's how he became stronger? Okay. Don't let your guard down. We may wind up getting separated at any time. Come on, let's save the world again. Kingdom Hearts opened the door to Shamnas. The Kingdom Hearts? They can't let this chance slip by. It's going to be a tough fight, but we can't do it. Tired of waiting, so don't tell me to stay behind. From now on, wherever one of us goes, the other follows. Got it? In the original game, again, who figures out these things? We could see Kairi's panties, but I think they fixed it. Well, kinda sorta. We can't see her panties because she's not wearing any panties because she doesn't have a crotch, so there's that. Unless they are the same color of her dress. but that doesn't sound right. Oh well. And so we are here now, and oh well. I don't want to check the Ansem reports because that's a trophy. Well, time to do this, I guess. Wait, let me save. First of all, when was the last time I saved anyway? It's 7:10, so we've got a few things to do. First of all, let's read all of this. Sora, the chosen hero of the Keyblade, with Donald and Goofy at his side, has carried on in search of Kairi and Riku. On the way he has met many people and overcome many trials. And now at last he has passed through the alternate Twilight Town and darkness itself to reach the final battleground. Beyond it, will he find light or something else? Destiny rests on Sora's shoulders. Real core magician, Donald, Goofy, and Sora have made lots of friends during their long journey. Donald's loyalty to the king and his friendship with Sora keep his spirits high. Goofy, captain, yada yada, courage and dependable, ready to fight the biggest battle. Shemnas, Organization 13's number 1, who acts as leader of the group. Shemnas is the nobody of Ansem's apprentice Shamon. He used Sora and his Keyblade to collect hearts from the heartless and see Kingdom Hearts to its completion. Organization 13's number 2. He told Sora once that he reminded him of someone else. Puzzling words indeed. Some part of him did seem to be enjoying Sora's reaction. Sayax, Section 13's number 7. Sayax relentlessly chased the renegade Axel. It was also he who got Kairi after she alerted Axel and threw her into the castle dungeon. Exactly how did Kairi escape from Axel after Axel kidnapped her into the realm of darkness? That's interesting. If Sayax just sees something he can use, he will, and without a second thought. Luxor, number 10, a gambler who can manipulate time. This guy's data fight is super annoying. Having shaken Sora and his companions with wily words, Luxor entertained himself by drawing them into a game-like battle. In Port Royal, Luxor used Heartless and the First Medallions to conduct experiments and organizations to help and collect hearts. Roxas, Division number 13, Keyblade wielder and the Nation of Darkness. He vanished with a satisfied look after battling Sora, but Sora was the only one who could see him. King Mickey, the king of Disney Castle, he faced incredible danger as he sought out the secret explanation on his own. King seems to know something about what happened to Riku. Ansem the Wise, the man who called himself this, and dressed his face in bandages to conceal it, now revealed to be none other than Ansem the Wise. The true Ansem once studied hearts and the heartless, but soon ceased to his research for fear of disrupting the order of the worlds. His apprentice Xehanort betrayed him, robbing Ansem of his discoveries and his pride. Hey Viper! Roxas? Your waifu? You mean your husband though? Poor Roxas! Don't gender bend him like that, dude. That's not right. Did you ask for his consent? Since that time, Ansem was driven by vengeance, but when he saw Riku go so far as to give up his physical form, why do I feel I read this? Oh, right, in the character link. How you doing, man? How's this just Tuesday treating you? Axel used a lot of his strength to help escape the darkness. We then found ourselves in a town bathed in eerie moonlight. It seemed Kairi was being held in the dungeon of this town's castle. Considering he wasn't even cool with being Sora's nobody, I doubt he's cool with being your waifu, or your husband though for that matter, but you know. We were on our way to the castle when a man in a black coat blocked our path. He was wielding a Keyblade and bragging about how he'd defeated Riku, but Sora was the only one who saw him. Tell me why he picked you, he said, and after losing his battle with Sora disappeared, looking somehow satisfied. And I guess Jimny knows this because Sora told him, I suppose? Organization 13's Sayax was waiting for us in the pitch-black castle and pointed at the moon in the night sky. But that was no moon, it was Kingdom Hearts, and it must have absorbed countless hearts to grow to that size. The organization doesn't need you anymore, Sayax scoffed, and summoned masses of Heartless to do Sora in. That's when we heard an old familiar voice. Khiii, but there was no time to celebrate as the enemies kept coming in droves. Khiii stepped in to end the battle and rescue Sora. I mean, to end the battle, seriously? The one who had lent a hand to Khiii was the false Ansem, Shen, apprentice to Ansem the Wise. Sora was at a loss, and then there was the fact that Organization 13's Shikbar called him Roxas. Feeling Shikbar, however, brought Sora no closer to the truth. The reason I'm, speed reading this is because it's actually a summary. The secret reports I will read more calmly, but this is just, Sora finally pushed through the throngs of Heartless and made his way to Khiii. Watching over the two as they embraced in joyous reunion was Xehanor's Heartless Riku. This, who had observed the battle, told the king his true identity. This was the real Ansem the Wise, and his apprentice Xehanor's nobody was Xemnas, leader of Organization 13. We had already defeated Xehanor's Heartless in battle once before, when he went by the name Ansem, Seeker of Darkness. After his defeat, however, he latched onto Riku's heart and began drawing him into the darkness. Though Riku didn't give in to the darkness, he needed to use its power. Riku chose that form so he could harness the power of darkness. Everyone agreed with Sora. You're still Riku no matter what. If the battle was what was keeping the power of darkness around, it was time to finish that fight once and for all. After taking on Luxor and Sayex, we learned the truth about Roxas. Roxas is your nobody, Sora. Roxas had been taken in by Xemnas and made a member of Organization 13, but wanting to meet Sora had seemingly abandoned the shady group. I wish I could have met him too, muttered Sora. Riku pointed at Sora's heart, indicating that Roxas was within. Meanwhile, the king and Ansem the Wise were using a device to try to stop Kingdom Hearts, but it began to malfunction. Wait a minute, so then they were trying to stop Kingdom Hearts. Because Ansem said literally, I have no idea what this will, accomplish. No. You were trying to stop Kingdom Hearts. And then you failed, but that was what you were trying to accomplish. Stupid Ansem. It seemed within the massive Kingdom Hearts. It seemed no one could contain the power of hearts within the massive Kingdom Hearts. Once Ansem realized the truth about the human heart, he decided to listen to what his own heart was telling him. He accepted his fate at the hands of the device, which had run amok and was going to explode. The explosion scattered the hearts that had amassed within Kingdom Hearts, raining them down on us all. When the heart shower had lifted, Riku had regained his true form. Maleficent and Pete opened the path to the final battle. They too had chosen to do what their hearts commanded, and no one could interfere with their resolve. We joined together to battle Xemnas. When we cornered him, he extracted the power of Kingdom Hearts and vanished. The worlds would be in great danger if we just let him escape. A door appeared in a brilliant flash of light, just waiting for us. The worlds opened this path for us, looks like they're depending on us to make sure they stay safe. With strong hearts, we went on to fight our final battle, our dear friends by our side. A man in black's coat suddenly appears, but who is he really? Reunion. His journey over. Riku reunites with Sora and Khiii, but has taken Ansem's form. What will happen when Kingdom Hearts exploded? Riku got his own look back, and the final door, Xemnas, the last member of Organization 13, vanished to the final door. Here. So that is it. I do not want to read the Ansem reports because that's a treasure, rather I'll say it, a trophy. In any event, we want to go here. Yep. And we need to do three. Cups. Damn it. Cerberus. Sora can use drives, defeat all the enemies. Yo, Barca, welcome! How you doing?
Gather. Yeah. This is it.
No problem. Did you finish all of it? I'm not sure if I will meet the point requisite. I don't even know what it is. Magnega is so unfair. And I am also over-leveled, of course, but you know. Double score mode, unfortunately. Not good anymore. There we go.
We did it.
Rising Dragon, Pretty Crystal, Novice Hero, or yep, to Vexy, I think. Titan Cup, summons. Sora can use summons, points are lost when Sora takes damage. You might think the solution to that is... Damn it. Wait, retry.
Let's go.
And this is final Genie, which is totally broken and unfair.
Give me strength. Give me strength. Back off. Give me strength. Back off.
Although I did get hit.
Give me strength.
Where are the Berserks? Berserks!
Give me strength.
Damn it. Okay, that's good.
Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Take this.
I'm actually wondering, are you punching enemies, Genie? That's not how I envision the final form working, but sure. I mean, whatever floats your boat, you know?
Let's go.
I think I have to use Chicken Little for this thing. For the score anyway. Because I'm not getting match points. I mean, this is the easy way. Boom. So there's a difference between completing this cup, which is easy, I mean, just do this. At this level, just do this. And actually getting the minigame, which requires enough points, that's different. Is it 1,000? Please tell me it's 1,000. 1,000 I can do. Hey newbie, welcome. Well, to be completely fair, this isn't exactly RNG. There is a mechanic that I do not understand, but there is a mechanic. You okay, Hercules? I mean, when something hits you enough times that you can't even yell properly, I would say you're not exactly fine, but I mean, he's a hero, right? So, whoops. Right, we cannot... Oh, wow, that was annoying. I forgot we cannot block the punch. That's my bad. Yeah, definitely. I forgot we could not block the punch, unfortunately. Let me check this while I'm here. Cerberus, oh, I did get Cerberus, so that's... 5,000? Are you kidding me? I was at like 900 points. Are you serious right now? Yeah, I'm totally getting 5,000, definitely. Sure. It's so happening. I need a guide for this thing. I can't remember how the frigging thing works. I mean, I guess I could do Chicken Little. Wait, first of all, actually. Salmon Boost. I needed that. Well... How long has Twitch been drunk anyway? Because really... Double score mode, I mean, that's good, I guess. On 5 hits, is it? It would be awesome though if the summon wasn't cancelled every time. Still with the speedrun tag? Are you kidding me? I mean, it will drop it one day, I assume, but it will not be today. So now I get 6-hit combo, but not double score. So I don't understand how that works. And 5, and no double score. Yeah, definitely Genie, or this Genie at least, is not the way for the 5,000 points. It's gonna be Chicken Little, definitely. And maybe a Berserker charge, so that we don't finish combos. It might be on the Spanish side, actually, for whatever reason. Because for my alt account, it doesn't show in English, you know? Ow. I got hit. Now, I don't know why the Spanish side of Twitch would be drunk, specifically, you know. But, my other definitely does not have speedrun. Seven combo and no double score again. I definitely do not understand how this works. Genie punching enemies is the next best thing of this one. Ow. Ow. Okay, that one we can't block. Ow. This one we can't. Nope. Nope. There we go. It appears a speed run 100%. Yeah, I definitely have the 100% tag because, you know, platinum. So it might be that the tag is badly translated. That could be an explanation. And we've got a shield for Goofy, which sucks basically. Yeah, I think it's probably an issue of the Spanish tags. That last line, probably they translated 100% to speedrun for whatever reason. Alright, and the Goddess of Fate. Fight alongside your friends, no special rules. Okay, well that's interesting. Free for all, no rules, anything goes. Each battle will have different objectives and surprises. Fantastic. Exactly what I want. Okay, that's potentially scary. Although that double score was pretty sweet, I think. Ow. Ow. Boom. I did take one hit, unfortunately. Boom. Oh god. Nope. There we go. Ow. I should have gone just for thunder. Okay. Ooh, that's fun. Can we kill them all, like in the other cap? There's only 30 seconds, so I doubt it. But... Come on. Nah, we can't kill them all. That sucks. This is potentially the best place to get points. How do I get the double? Hello? That moment when Hades is actually weak to magnet. Because why not? Nice. 2,000, not enough. 2,500, maybe. 2,000, I don't think so. Fatal Crest, MP charge, Berserker charge, so there's that. Orichalcum Plus, very nice. True Hero, and this is basically the last one, I believe. Yep. This one is for Paradox Cups. Paradox Cups are used from Hades' chambers. But those we will do later on. For now, for Ringo, we are fine. And the very last, as I was saying, Orichalcum is in Atlantica, but we do need the energy crystal, so we'll need to have to go there. 137 toilet shards. Nuts. We need 4 more gems to be able to buy them, and 5 dense stones. So basically in the place where we were actually. Twilight gem and dense stone. Alright, so that's good. We've got some 20 minutes left. What else? I mean, right now we are literally in the end game. We only have to fight Shemnas, and that's the game done. Yeah, the Paradox Cups, which are basically more difficult versions of the caps that we just made. Speaking of, yeah, 3,000, that's what I thought. Some of these are actually pretty annoying, to be honest. I do want my second chance though, so let's go level up a little bit. Maybe not for the full 20 minutes, but... Okay, so what we need now is... the Gullwing. And... no. Damn it. And no kit. There we go. We want to get hit, but we wait until here. Okay. Come on, hit. Okay, that's good. We don't need to go with the stupid alarm. We just need less than half HP, so... Oh, one thunder. Okay, fantastic. And welcome to the way of leveling in Final Mix. In the original game, we did not really use this method. I can't remember why. I believe the nobodies don't appear in this place. I can't remember actually. But I think that's a safe assumption. There we go. And we enter, and I think we are supposed to go... Wait, no, wait. We could teleport back to the beginning, but then we heal and we have to take hits again. So what we do is enter all the way to the wardrobe. It's not good enough for this room, but good enough for this one. So all the way back. And second chance. Nice. This was the bare minimum that I wanted. The thing now is, what do I get rid of? Oh god. I need 5 points. So, you know what? Summon boost. And we exit here and back up. And that's how we level. So that's it. This is our life now. Nah, just kidding. We'll take turns and we'll do some of these. Then the next time we'll go to Axel for magic boost farming, I guess. Whoops. I did not mean to get hit by that. Okay, let's do this. It's kind of a shame, but I do not plan on being here with the stupid music, alarms rather. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Come on, Dancer. Are you kidding me? When we were in Remembrance, they were always hitting me. And now that I want them to hit me, she's just chilling there. Also, why are you guys doing so little damage? There's a multiplier for Donald and Goofy that basically makes them useless. Look at the damage that they do. Like, seriously, look at it. And let's check their damage. So I've got 42 strength, 41, and 50. Goofy has 9 more strength than I do. And yet he was hitting for nothing. Like, are you kidding me? How does that work? Like, why are they making the allies useless? It's kind of a shame. Like, seriously. There's no point in making them strong because, you know, I mean, you can still give them defense, I guess, so that they survive, but other than that. So yeah, defense is good, and I assume you could give magic to Donald because his limits are magic dependent on his stat, I believe. For that, with that logic, maybe Goofy's limit is dependent on his strength. So it still kind of makes sense that you would give them some stat boosts if you have extras, and we will have extras from Axel, for example. But at the same time, for normal fighting, it's just stupid. Like, why? Why would you make this? Why would you do this to us? I do want to get my next finisher plus, which with the staff is level 85, I believe, because that way we can do the mushroom in Timeless River, and with that we can get Donald's weapon, because I don't feel like doing the Beast's Castle, running back and forth every single time. It shouldn't be difficult, but bothers me a little bit. If only this place had literally all types of nobodies, it would be awesome. But it doesn't. Like, why these guys here? Twilight Shard. In the first room, there's already dusks, and they already dropped Twilight Shards. And here, why give more shards to this one? More dusks, rather. Give her 2 creepers or something for them's shards. These have them shards, but... Again, it's just kind of a shame. Because the snipers and the assassins are kind of abandoned. we need to go to the world that never was, or to that last passage in the Cavern of Remembrance, which is a pain, very high level. And in the world that never was, there's only 4 assassins, and I think like 3 snipers maybe? Maybe also 4, I don't know. Which is why multiple lucky rings are so useful to maximize gains. Damn! So with good positioning I can kill them all with Reflect, okay. Let's see if I can master that. Do I have my farming tab? Single player... Nope. I need to add the farming tab. Let me do it now before I forget. There we go. I got rid of backseat gaming allowed. It's still allowed, but now no one will know. Cue Evil Laughter. I'm not as great as Evil Laughter as Maleficent or Jafar. Which is good. It's great because I'm not a bad guy. Well, I think I'm... I don't think I'm a bad guy. Maybe someone would disagree. I don't know. Different perspectives people have when they meet you, right? And Donald's dead, again. It's fine, Donald. Well, grinding experience here is actually really simple and, as you saw, pretty mindless, super easy, and more or less fast. We were at level like 61, so it's 8 levels, give or take, in 10 minutes. It's just kind of boring after a little bit, but, you know. Do the Berserks give the same experience as these chicks? 1548. 1548, okay. And 1548, fantastic. Wow. Oops, too late. Rather too far for one of them. Dancers give the same experience as the Berserks, and they are much harder to kill. Wow. Let me try something actually. I am doing this right. Right. Yeah. 1032, yeah. Okay. I wanted to check that I didn't need to actually have the low HP 7 in the background or something, but no. Less than half HP, it's literally, you know? Donald, you okay? much AP do we get per level up? Like a lot, right? I think Donald and Goofy only get 1 AP each time they... Okay, let me rephrase that. How much AP do we get per level up when we get, you know, level up AP? I think Donald and Goofy only get 1, but Sora gets 3. Which makes sense because Sora needs many more abilities. But it's also the reason why in the early game, Goofy and Donald are so starved for MP, rather AP, but now they kind of have too much already, which is why, again, I didn't want to give too much AP boosts to Donald and Goofy. Oh, but they just need 1 to get that extra ability. Yes, but then in the end game, they, you know, they end up with 20 unused AP. Because it's not like you need every single ability ever, really. Like Goofy's Tornado is the best ability. You can give him Bash, so that, or whatever, so he can throw the shield. But you're not giving him, for example, the Turbo anymore. Because the Tornado is much stronger. So that's 2 AP that he'll never use. Maybe you don't give him the other one either. And maybe you are not going to give him, or Donald, all the limits. Because, you know, why all the limits? To make it complicated to navigate, just use the one that you actually want. So it's not like they need to get all the abilities equipped, which also saves on some AP. Speaking of, after reaching the top of the world that never was, we are supposed to get like the journal unlocked, and you know, it has question marks for everything that it has question marks for everything that we have not discovered, but it lets you know, hey, there's something here that you have not seen. Was that changed in Final Mix? When do we get that then? Well, Goofy, you're half dead as well, but that's fine. It's 2 to 8, so we are going to finish up around here, really. And then, what do we do tonight? Because, really, there's no more story for now anyway. Wait, that's literally 30 out of 60? Okay. Okay, that's literally 30 out of 60. That was... Okay. I didn't even see. Wait. No. So yeah, I don't know exactly what we will do on the night stream, because there's a bunch of stuff to do. The problem is how, in what order. But in any event, that is material or a worry for the future me, and material for a different stream. For now, let's see who is live and who we can raid. No one from my normal network. Or Kylings either. Okay, let's see. Who else do we have? Well, yeah, let me see. Who else do we have? Let me check my notes. Okay, that's one. What else? What else? Dragon Rider, not. Well, how about Candy? Nope, Candy's not live either. Keiki, obviously, she's not live. Sini is not live either, surprisingly. Solo player, oh my god, is already off to work, so never mind. And Starby isn't live either. Damn it. Okay, so time to look for another Kingdom Hearter. Let's see. Who can we find? Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Critical Mode English. No spoilers. Insanity King. Insanity King. I like the name. Sure, let's do that. Let's get ready for the raid. There we go. So, in any event, thank you all for joining. Thank you for keeping me company. I will see you around in some 90 minutes after the dinner break. And we'll continue with more farming, grinding, and mini games and missions and just about everything, really. So much to do. We will not do Atlantica until after midnight because that's a trophy for tomorrow. Not that we care, but you know, it's not like we're using Ultima anyway because we're just killing stuff. So. But as always, take care and remember, never stop trying because we never stop learning.